You guys were hearing absolutely nothing I was saying. One of these days, I will not be making a mistake. Apparently, it wasn't a thing with me. Apparently, it wasn't a thing with the tech. It was a thing with me. So, yeah, that's that. So, I don't know. I tried. Yeah, why does so, I don't know why. It just seems to have this really weird grates into it. It's out there. How you doing? Oh, Gengar.
It feels like our fans are right there with us, cruising down the information superhighway.
So I do have the weak to start leveraging enemies.
Welcome.
I have to do the very puzzles, consoles.
You know it.
Do I really want to do that today?
Will these help you? An honor.
Okay, so then I have literally everything.
We are honored to help.
What are you curious about? Curious.
And really just the noise started back. Rav, how you doing, buddy? Oh no, this let me just stays right on water. Yeah.
Operator, Fortis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no.
Why is she slaying dragons?
Get off the emergency frequency!
Yeah, joining with us in the hex. Oh, my hero. It must be nice as Is this a start of all period here? So what you guys been up to? I know you said you were tired. How has things been with you lately, Rev? I feel like we haven't gotten the opportunity to catch up in quite a while. Sorry, we've had to get back to the adventures on our trip. What else can I get here? Something a bit more dignified. I guess that's fixed. Yo, Chris.
All set. Service building. Nice.
How's stream been, man? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Australia Terrarium streamer. 22 months, man. 22 months. What did I ever do to deserve that? How you been? What you up to? I was doing first and foremost.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts. Later.
I'll take 150. Survival animal. Okay. Yeah, welcome everyone. My name is Ashura Attention. I am the streamer Warframe creator. I do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs. We'll see a lot of different games here. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Wait a minute. Why are you playing this song? That's weird. Maybe I just... Yeah, new PC. Video changes. I am not gonna be driven crazy by the song. Yeah, I'm finally back on PC, man. Is it here? Let me set it. Yeah, okay. You excited for TennoCon? What are you expecting to see?
Passion is what drives me. Not just some desire for success.
All right. Anyone want to come along with? See if I see Cat or Levi. I see a gold here. Okay. I see a shirt and Goofu. You guys want in? We're gonna be doing some hex. Working on the hex stuff. I have the mission queued up already, so you guys should see what I'm inviting you to. I think anime and bed is my next. Ooh, what are you watching? I need new anime to watch. I watched Now Dr. Stone. I think I have to. I don't know if they're doing any more seasons. I hope they are. Reincarnated the Seven Prince as the Seven Prince. Okay. You got this. You got this. Don't worry. Thanks for bringing us pride. I'll catch you later. I hope you have a good one, guys. Go give us all the love and thank you again so much for the raid, man. Ooh, that feels good. Gotta love a good cup of coffee. Hey, where's Kufu and Richard? That's the only thing with these wheels. You have to wait for people to come in. Guys, I could have just let them load in. And if this goes in, I see a Gufu, a shard, shard. Lupo! Hello, hello, hello.
Your enemies have proved fierce. Use all that you have learned.
That's pretty good. Can't complain. Huh.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. You get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Now here's my thing that I need to test out, and I feel like there is it in the corner stand
Supply cache clocked you. A
that
further charge or two will melt that lot proper.
has you drawing, because I feel like it does.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
The thing is, I'm tempted. I'm honestly tempted to put your rallies on. Oh, Blades on him. Is the game loud for you guys? Is it like, as in, is it drowning out my voice? Not if it's too loud, but well, if it's too loud, let me know. Hey, Sunday.
Tech was well, man. Situation's about to be a proper monster.
Where you been? Yes, indeed I am. Where's Shard? I'm the humble. I mean, Warframe. Finish leveling up. Nice. What are you working on? I'm thinking to actually sacrifice some of his duration to up his strength. I think this is mine. Yo, Mac! It's return of the Mac. How you been? How was stream? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Did you just teleport me, sir? Are you that eager to die? I'll check this up. Next.
Quit in time, fam.
That is true. I'm thinking to actually try to sell some of my prime junk to see if it is I can get some blood. I am bucket broke. Yeah, that made no sense. Yeah, I'm still learning how to control my operator as a KVM. Give me controller any day of the week. Shit. Trying to get to you, Shard. I'm sorry. Not one that I can trade, but if I get one, I can put it aside for you. The thing is, what I should have done was kept the, like any of those that I get with the ephemera, I should have kept them to trade. Because I got one or two of those actually. All good, all good. Loving the gyre though. Is it gyre? No. For real. Damn, she looks different. Do what I do, sure. I have different frames for different mindsets. So, crap, I'm checking frames on.
Ohana means family.
Dragon Demon Guild, thank you so much for that follow. It's weird. I could multi-stream on my on my laptop, but I can't multi-stream on this PC. That is so weird. The thing is, the PC is handling streaming in general better. I don't know if it's something I had or have configured, but I just cannot seem to stream to TikTok and Kick. I would not have the foggiest. Oh, what the?
Very well. Pretty is as pretty does. You know where I am?
What do I still need to do? Kill 500 enemies. Attack rod. Alert while you sleep. Alright, get some good rest. Thank you so much for the raid. And guys, go check out McAttack. Shoulder love, shoulder follows. And everyone that came in, thank you so much for coming in. My name is Richard Tenchi. I'm a based streamer, Warframe creator. I do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, quest games, RPGs. You'll see a lot of variety here, and I hope you enjoy yourselves. And that's just the thing, it shouldn't be a multi-core thing because this has more cores than the laptop.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
You know what I'd love to see? An Nakano.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
You know, Laddie, for somebody that anyway, I won't finish that. And still a joke about being choked out.
It's pushing. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
What's a little funny is that out of all the characters of the Hex, the one that's heavily into BDSM is Pablo's mom. Like, I don't know how I'd feel about that.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline? Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of that Teflon's mouth. It's not a mouth.
So the only other thing I did try, and I'll have to see if it works, is if multi-streaming from yeah. Multi-streaming with console makes a difference.
scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in it. Look at this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
We can go home now. Oh, that's how you get inside of here.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Now you get to do things the hard way.
Get me out. Well, I get to go for in time.
More contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath. Activate a scrubber, set off those 4X, or get the hell out of there!
Oh, where is he?
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract! Now!
Wipe. Dude, we were 10 seconds shy of that next reward. Hey, Phantom.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
What are you sorry for, Goofo? It's all good. I give you and our dear friend Lon the tightest of hugs. Ultra squishy. Kidding. That's right. It's just I was just commenting that we literally was like 10 seconds shy. Like they could have given us a drop that would have given us 10 seconds or something. You guys are all good. How many enemies do I have? Just not many. Check that. I'm good. I'm good. It's been better, but I'm good. I've had quite a week. And it's only Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. I know that very much. I appreciate that.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
You ever had one of those weeks that it literally just started off like, do you have a storm rolling away? Just a heads up, alright. Duly noted. Just be safe, Goofy. You know, that's my thing. Above all else, be safe. Yes, thank you. She's very Virgil themed. So I said, you know what, we have Dante, and now I had to do a Virgil, especially with his new augment.
Toss into the cash before it's smoked. See? Supply cash flipped into self-destruct. It works. Fewer fervent charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bubbles get riled up. Crazy.
How does your fiance play? Melee style, shoot style, ability style.
Line them up and cut them down. Half done.
My builds usually, so what I would normally do, I'll pick one of their abilities, because trying to build for all the abilities, it can be done depending on the frame and how you want to build. But I always just kind of dial into one factor of the abilities here. There's a supplemental, but like
Coming out of every nook.
this whole thing is I want his to on this building. So he's very similar to me then. I can probably show you my build and you can screenshot and send it to him. It's still a very experimental build, so it's in the works. It's in the works right now. So maybe I can send it to you when I'm done. Let me not send it to you now. Yeah, so like this whole thing is I have his 2 up to complement his melee and he's just going ham. Let me see pizza. Always remember the titles with that. Wise man say never pay full price for late pizza. This one. I get one thing open. Oh, I think I know what it is. These keys are sensitive. Oh my word. Oh, this? You want me to show you go for? Or you think you figured it out? Alright, so what you do is 1, 2. Here's enough sun. Boom, open. See you saw it? The screen. See, just look for the eyes. They're always watching. Always watching. Oh, we just need to kill things. I was like, why are we not finished with this mission yet? And I was like, oh, need to kill things.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Come on, what do you want? Dude, this one is insane. Yeah, so far this is how his build looks like for me. Volatile recompense. That's the new one. 25% slashing nearby enemies, dealing blast damage and status effect. Okay, so basically when you use this, you it's one and power dash slash. Stars become weak spot. Yeah, I almost never go down with him. I don't want to say never, but I need to look for the corner. Ooh. This may be exactly what I'm looking for. Thing is, if it is I level up this, I need to get what 6 more vortex, and then I slap magnetic on it. It'll make it do exactly what I wanted to do. I did a heavy build basically. How did I not ever realize that I had a thing for this? Yeah, finish it first. I'm probably gonna regret this. Well, I guess if it is you snap something like radiator vice on. Because let me see, Wrathful Advance. Alright, let's try it. Am I looking to enjoy that or regress it? Just what I wanted, bottle lightning.
Ooh. So good. Accept your death, and yet await. Trust in your training.
Exactly what I wanted. Oh, my teleporting. Oh, when you hold his one. Very Virgilish.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks from the inside. But I
No, this is
tell you,
Virgil.
They will not be happy about it if you do.
Yes, it's still there, bro.
opportunity of getting some cash is closing. Find fervor charges.
This is making me feel to play Devil May Cry. Okay, hold on. And you see how far the range is because you got all the way over here. No energy cost. Teleport, no energy cost. Oh. Never mind. I picked up something when I teleported. It's about 40. That's a pretty good distance. I think I should, if I'm engaging this right, be able to reach across there. Almost.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Yeah. But because I'm using it really and truly for the sacred swords, I just want to find a way to increase the spin on these swords though. And I'm almost certain one of these pets can give you a heavy attack efficiency. So I'm sure there's a pet you can build to go with it.
I got a message for Skuldra. Albania isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Either that, or you can build a Zor. Oh, I can build a. I can build a Zor. I actually have a Zor I built for him, which was his heavy blade with the skin on it. So let me see. What is? Oh, that is gorgeous. Up to 3. Come on, where are you? Where's good food? Shit, I ain't reaching you in time, good food. Sorry. We need to teleport through. Yeah, that's what I like about the Siam is that it has that whole energy slice like what Visual would have had. I hate when they do this with like simulations. Nothing else would spawn until you kill that one thing that's 300 meters back, all the way back. So if you accidentally leave one guy alive back there, the whole mission is screwed.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
And yeah, I have like 30 something thousand overgod. I feel like for this game I actually need like a mobile mouse that has like 12 buttons on the thumb. I don't know. Oh, shit. Or I get another number pad, just a number pad keyboard, put it here next to the arrows, and I just actually no, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Why didn't I think of that before? Yeah, and you can get a cheap one like not even $20. She should be. Yeah, the extraction point, it's 12 years in, and that's still something they can't fix. No, I want something up. That's the only thing I don't like about these skins. The sheath doesn't take. Oh, wait, it is. Weird. Oh, the attachments. It takes the attachments. The attachment color is what it takes. Okay. You live and you learn. Wait, I just realized you guys have quotas, right? Or do you need to go get one? Well, I know Kufu doesn't. Shoot, Kufu doesn't. Kufu can't have one. Well, then, yeah, let's stop doing this because this isn't benefiting Gufu. Unless you were working your way through Hex. If you're looking through the Hex calendar, then yeah, we'll continue. Otherwise, we'll be able to go crack some relics. Oh, well, then ask for that.
With the later.
Everybody, step away from the bikes. Step away from the bikes. Because I'm gonna. I forget. I need to finish the Hex. The whole mission. Oh, you're working through the Hex. You're working through the Hex calendar. Okay. Relic crafting. Who's down for it?
Do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Need so many more action shots. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking of doing, adding aqua blades.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
It was something you needed in here, right? Well, consider it time to learn, I'm more than willing to give you that support. There was something I had that was highly magnetic. Dude, I always forget how sensitive my keys are.
It can be tough as a kid.
Mm-hmm. All good. I had already readied up. I was just doing it while you guys were getting ready. My bit rate seems to be shit tonight again, though.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Dude, I have to do. You know, that sucks. I have to do over all these achievements.
You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic. Life support incoming.
Yep, we need a encounter in the corner, please.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, damn.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I don't worry about it too much, Rem, because both you and I right now are not at our max efficiency. I'm completely reeling keyboard.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oi. Rude. Okay, because I forgot to have my storm blades up.
They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I know the true power of the ghost.
And I still have to take on Giannis. Whoa. I can't remember. I have to look back up how to do it. I'd written it down somewhere.
I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my fantasy. They will look simple. Let you know if the Tenno wants salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but with its Yanis key, the void called me. It brought me here, and here I was, reborn.
Yeah, but remember, I can't to watch a video while streaming and all of that. I'd actually written down what I needed to do, and I just have to find my sticky note. It's the one time I didn't make a digital sticky note.
Energy, and I cannot be.
Everything's over.
Hey, Haro chassis. My piggy bank. Right, so for the rest of this week, we're just gonna crack the living crap out of relics. So anytime we're streaming, relics. Oh. As I need to actually get some FOMO. I may have to spend some plat on some FOMO. Monkey ducker.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
They really do not want to give you that thing. And that's just the thing. Because the blades are basically slashing at people, it's carrying the combo count up. So once you're in a group, that happens. Wrist torment, ooh. Here looks like a nice one to stay in. Thank you. Yeah, that was beautiful. It's a smoochum.
We will all share this bounty.
Rostful Advance takes the damage from heavy tackle, right? Shit. Ooh! Ping pot. Right, let's extract. Didn't even have an extra I could have given you. Yeah, let's extract so I can get a full, but we've been going for just about 2 hours, so.
resist to strike, you strike to win. The lesson ends.
Alright, let's get up, take a stretch. Gotta do, and we're back. Oh, I need to go, did I put a... I just realized... So I took this dog out to level it up and donate to legs. And I just realized...
All set.
I put a potato. Alright, so you are not going to legs, you're staying with me. Yeah, if it is your intending to donate the dogs, don't do that. That was dumb of me. I also have not been building my former. Buttons will yell at me. Nobody tell Buttons. Should also be building energy.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secret to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Oh, still lots of day left. Alright. Just still breathing. Damn it.
Project complete.
That's the benefit it is. Don't you have stuff? Yes, you should. I had a full Warframe building. I have the problem of, so I have all the things from when it is we were. Hold on. I never built the one for the wall. I long for the day that I can clear this entire thing again. Nice little showing. Some good ones. All right. Yeah. Get up, stretch, do what we gotta do, and we'll be back. And I'm back. Okay. Damn it. Oh, yeah, that. Honestly, that app, I always forget that I have it. It comes in handy. Especially when it is you're like me and you should be building stuff. These things. Alright. What's still on? Kufu, Sherd. Oh, what's that? Revan?
Items ready to claim, operator.
I'm trying to find a disc that I'm supposed to have somewhere. Like, I don't know what I did with it. And I had it all the bloody time before I moved, and I figured out what else do I want to put on him because I have the intensifier already. Now here's a little bit of irony. Take this off, put Amal's hatred on. Although you're, by the way, that's actually a pretty nice thing to any more things of Amar do I have? Thing is, you don't really need this on Clervo. It's good to have on somebody else, but you don't really need this on Clervo because that's basically his own. So I definitely want to put all the secrets on. Only thing with all the secrets, the secondary promoter does nothing for me. Literally does nothing. 40% energy spent on abilities is got visit to shields, yeah. That does nothing. And once again, I am running out of... Although this is more or less done. Anyway, this is the football range of So any difference between the base weapon and the prime version with the adapts is like there is with Ravens. I do not believe so. Lose your strength to normal. Where the hell is... I don't understand where all of these things come from with my glasses.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Wait, what does Chroma's elemental water and heat do? Our ship? I feel like I'm missing something there. I feel like I'm gonna be like, you mean to tell me this whole time?
Enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more.
Or it increases assault.
To find out what's inside. You are surrounded by premier marines.
Shit. That gives me an idea. Question, does that arcane also proc from temporary health increases? Let's see. Wisp?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
A shard. Squad of experimentation time. Rev, I swear if you picked that Devourer, I was probably gonna jump in voice and yell at you or something.
Valuable lesson.
I was gonna be like, why the hell would you do that?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
I'm trying to fix some of my buttons here. Because if it is, I did this. Where is it? We need to crack a whole bunch of relics right now because I need plat. I need to sell my stuff for plat. That's real marriage shorts went. Yeah. I have a lot of farming to do in this game still, to do a lot of the experiments that I want to do. I think that's where I started to get a little frustrated, is that I started to basically hit paywalls. Let me not say I was hitting paywalls, it's more of a... I feel like once they adjust formal, formal to this day is still one of the most aggravating things to deal with. The thing is, often vitality could actually come in fun with this. That's, you see, that's one positive. You see this? I wish we got the option to build 10 at a time. But I feel like right now form is still one of their best money making things that it's the most lucrative thing right now, that if they remove that, that would remove a huge chunk of income for them. And I was not even freaking building one. Bloody hell. I know I claimed it, but I forgot to put it to build. So I'm guessing I'm going to need to put... You know, it's gonna be like, I need to copy this color to him here. Forgot how big and beefy this has him looking.
Careful, it may still be hot.
The only thing is to get the heat, so I'm guessing elemental water is by energy heat.
A fearsome appearance, operator.
Is by energy color. It's just a matter of confusing. And that. Listen, I would have been trying to figure out why isn't this doing the thing? I infused it on his C and I forgot. Mav! 47 months. Ooh, almost at the 4-year mark, buddy.
Tree Daddy, I have said too much.
how's the PC testing? Permission to be human for like 10 seconds. I'm a little upset because the company basically is being difficult concerning the RMA. Simply because of, well, in fairness to them, they offer shipping to Trinidad now at a much higher price. But then it would have cost me to, and that's just the thing. It costs them so much to bring it here that although I have freight forwarding services, it's going to cost me more to bring it with them than to just bring it with a freight forwarding service. So because of that, basically the warranty is not very valid. So it's a whole thing right now, and I'm trying to get a resolution with them. But because I basically did a themed build around that company, it sort of has disenchanted me from it, sadly. But I'm trying not to let it deter me too much, because at the end of the day, I am quite happy with everything else of the system, minus the one thing with the AIO that is very audible. Which I was supposed to ask if how many people here actually, yeah, let me start with that. How many people here run AIOs? Because just like in most things with me, it could also be an expectation versus reality situation. Running the T7. Would your PCs run AIOs? What brand? Let's start with that. Yeah, T7. You swear by Corsair, and I'd hate if they were giving you the That's the thing. I heard nothing but good stuff about Corsair. So, question, Mav. The pump, is it loud? I'm gonna go with people. Just the CPU. It's a CPU. I got an MSI GPU that is a big, nice, chunky beast. Although I thought about it today. If I wanted to run dual GPUs, I may have to AIO one, at least one, maybe two. Oh yeah, she is.
Their rage is vehement.
Alright, so let me see.
Impressive. Give them
Here's the way to go, the way you go, but so the reason I avoided here is because at least here in Trinidad we were like really hot.
Look out for reactive.
Like we have not hit our hot days yet, and because I'm thinking of
Don't forget the reactive. You need more to open.
because we may possibly be, well, now even more so based on what I messaged you a little while ago. Unigod. I may be streaming during the day now. So especially with that in mind and the car guy in me. Actually, let me be fair. That conflicts with itself in two sides because here's why. Less moving parts is always better. But and yeah, it was the same way like a radiator, so you have your water pump and everything, so there's a reason they don't air cool engines. Yes, they're good quality and no. Don't get me wrong. Alright, so I believe in being fair, right? When I unboxed the case, the minute I felt the metal itself, so when I felt the actual metal of the chassis, I was impressed. Here's why. I have been building PCs my entire career. The only other company I've ever seen that uses metal of that caliber, in terms of it's not cheap aluminum crap that I can do this and dent in. The only other company I've ever seen do that is Dell.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So that air pollution is complex. That was $500 air purifier. I'm trying not to have to buy an air purifier, but I'm instantly seeing a lot of dust all over because it's an all black face. I'm seeing dust everywhere, and I'm like, ah. And because I have composite ground because of noise dampening, that makes it even worse. And we got some severe Sahara dust in the last week and a half that even got me sick. So I'm debating investing in an air purifier. One of my friends did warn me about that. He said if it is I'm going that high end with the computer, I may want to start looking at an air purifier. But air purifiers down here are freaking expensive. Like a low end one starts at about 200 US. NVIDIA, you might consider NVIDIA broadcast. NVIDIA broadcast. I'll have to check that out. You're very computer tech savvy. Nice. I missed you, bud. So that's the only thing that, and that's where I would say that I understand my limits. So I'm not too familiar with AIO simply because AIO technology, when and this is what I was saying. I used to build computers back when we had AGP graphic cards. But the last time I built a gaming PC, there was still an AGP port on board. You still need to have a good airflow, right? So which is why I have it here and not on this side. So this side, the rear fan would have been bouncing against the, because I have the I think I showed you the picture of it. Did I ever post a picture of the studio in Discord? I can't remember. I feel like I did. Oi, what? Go what?
We're out of the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on and a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like
Yeah, so I had
that's a faith. From Nora to
I had the idea to put it on this side of me, but which would have put it directly in the blast of the AC, which I would have preferred. Right now it's a little bit congested against the shelf here, as you can see. But that's why I left like about 8 inches. Guys, you know we suck at estimating inches. I'll say 6. That's about 6 inches, yeah. Yeah, so about 6 inches between. So I figured that's enough airflow for exhaustion. So I have it on balanced airflow, posi, intake. So intake in the side panels, intake on the rear, on the base, exhaust on top, exhaust in the rear. And I also went with thicker fans on the side so that it would pull in more air and exhaust through radiator and everything. Only problem I've had, and literally with the entire build has been, and this is why I would still give them all their credit. Only problem I've had with the entire build was that possible coil wind on the pump. And the reason I say possible, I don't know if it's expectation versus reality. AIO pumps are not supposed to be that loud. That's what I thought. But even when I went on their website, they said coil wind is part of common operation, which is a very weird statement. Oh, nice. One of the things I did spring for when I was doing the rebuild, I actually did get one of the Elgato Wave XLR like the interface, because the last XLR I had, I find I used to get some crackling off of it. But of course, yeah, it is quiet. If you can hear it, something is wrong. Okay, good. So then, because that's what they marketed it as, it's that it's supposed to be this quiet thing. So I don't know. We'll see. And the thing is, for me to do a return, I'd have to ship it back to the US and then key for shipping back to Trinidad. The cost of that alone, I'm better off just buying another AIO. Which was one thing that we did say. And I guess it's just the reality of it hitting me is just a little heart-wrenching. Remember, we did say that one of the risks I was taking was... I have 74 of this relic. What the hell was I doing? I was a busy boy. I have 74 of that bloody relic. 74. Another thing, man. Again, being a car guy, do you know how I get it to shut up? So anytime it starts making that whine, I'll put the pump in extreme mode for about 10-15 minutes, and then it would not make the noise, sometimes for the rest of the evening, sometimes for a couple hours. It worked yesterday and it worked today. So which means that there's air somewhere in that line. And at least from what I looked up, I don't think it makes a difference if the hose is on the left or the right. I think it only makes a difference space-wise. Because had I put it on the left, it would have been bumping against that exhaust fan. So I routed it this way because the hose is a bit lengthy. Sorry, on normal mode, turn off safe path in the rear. Yeah. There was an update that you basically had to do all versions of the variant in order to get steel part. Stable for the most part once I don't try to multi-stream. Which, as I was saying earlier, is weird because the laptop could have multi-stream. So I don't know what. Hold on. Did something change just now? Oh, I have hiccups. So I capped it back to 60 hits, which I also had to cap it at 60 hits because if it is I take it off of 60 hits, the feed is very choppy. Like I don't drop frames, but what sucks? It's like I have a 160 Hz monitor, and because I stream, I can't use it. I can use it when I'm. Did that off for instinct alone. I guess I'm not as rusty as I thought. Listen, Creeper has been invaluable since I got this PC with setting up stream. I see like an air gun. No, just a wine. The best way to describe it is, you know, when well,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm going to still assume that you know what these sound like when the AC compressor comes on. The refrigerant, when you hear the refrigerant and everything. I know in England you guys don't really use AC units, so well, not really. You guys use AC units more on industrial complexes, which I just don't have to shit. Sadly, Creeper, I will tell you this, that I used to tell my students in the dojo. Oh, I'm trying to like this. If you have to brag about it and show it, you don't have it. That was fun. Alright. Where's Shard's Wisp? Didn't I make this so that you can deactivate his iron skin?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or is it only with the mod? Oh, so it's only with the augment. Ah. Wah. I'm not gonna put a whole augment just to deactivate his iron skin. No, I want to actually disable it to recast it when it is, so I'll have to wait. Although I think it goes without saying that 2400 or 24,000 over God is... Max energizing the frames when I share the build with us. Listen, everybody tends to all the build specialists tend to forget that at one point they did not have jack shit on their account. I've been around some people that are like, oh, why don't you have this? Oh, I'm getting such a headache just looking at your build. Why? It's like, okay, cool. You don't have this. This is what you're running. All right, run the best mods that you have right now. Work towards it, but run the bloody best mods that you have. I used to use Energize on everything, and I can't remember the last time I have Energize on everything. Some have it, some don't. There are so many new arcanes that Energize isn't be all and end all of arcanes. It's a nice one before the facto two Energize and grips that you put on every build. But there are so many builds now that you can work around Energize that you. There are some builds that it's even a waste to have Energize. Alright, let's try it. Let me see,
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and horrible memory. You're welcome!
Did the Okina relics get faulted? Dude, I never remember who gets faulted. I'm pretty much okay, and I want to sell something because I really want to get the Okina currency, which is City Folk. Nope. Hey, Flush a Shade, we confirm that. Don't buy primes like that. Buy primes that are vaulted. Mm. I thought this display had G-Sync. Apparently it doesn't. Um, no, I didn't know I could do this. NVIDIA is useful. And now I can actually send you a proper spec sheet now. Alright, anyway, have a good one. You're about to go. You're going to sleep. You have a doctor appointment. I hope everything goes well, Felicia. Yeah, you can always pop into Discord and we can see what we can help you get. That's literally what we like to do here, help listeners. Which, not to put them, well, I won't say who, but funny enough, so you guys know how I always talk about when I started gaming years ago, that I had a lot of friends that sort of would have helped me through gaming. And always been that sort of mentoring phase. One or two of you guys have met as well. Got back in contact with another one. I used to play some games with Lineage and Maple Story. I think I used to play Maple Story with them. I could be mistaken. I know for sure Lineage, but I feel like they were one of the persons I played Maple Story with at one point. It's one of the things that I always carry with, and it's why I always tell you guys that don't pay me back, pay it forward. So all the help that the community and I give you, don't try to pay us back. When you get better at the game, try to give somebody else that help. Right, first, right, no problem. And you have a good one as well, Lumi. Paying in with. Okay, fine. Okay, Creeper, I'll pay you, alright? Don't let the community have to pay. I'll pay you, okay? Oh. This motherfucker. I see how it is. Damn, you cannot. I'm learning more and more this year. You cannot accept help from anybody. Okay, this is weird. Why is it on PlayStation? This is for. Oh, I know why. I know why. There's an option. I remember having that problem when I used to play on PC years ago. So now I just hear my boss to show shaking tower. You used to bring a lot of tall. I'm only about 6'3", 6'4", somewhere there. As soon as I remember what it is, there's something that this here, it used to carry it out just a little bit more, and I think that's why my navigation is messed up. Because this usually is a little more. You're barely 5 feet. Yeah, like you need to squat the head potentially. What? You're not that short, Goofy. 5 feet is not short. I see it. That means on the blueprint is somewhere else. If I only have 11, that's somewhere else. Yeah. Well, I'll say that has to be somewhere else. My grandma was so Don't worry, Goofy. I always say people grow until they're perfect. Some just reach perfection earlier than others. Yes, you see, because look, the chat is out there. There was something we used to have to turn on and it used to just snap to the outside after. I'll remember it eventually.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found the fissure. Look for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a
Viva la Dragoon!
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Alright, so then it's not the HUD. That's what they do, so they bring to away for food and medicine. Yeah, but if it is you're starving, I can understand the money aspect, but if you're starving, buddy, that's not a good thing. And I'm speaking from experience, starving yourself is not the best option. Oh, that sounds delicious. Right, so that's the thing. That's how you can save money. You can probably bring... like... what is it? They used to suggest like higher protein-based meals because protein kind of stays you for longer. Don't worry, I have a wedding in 3 months that I'm supposed to be in gym for and prepping and ready. And I said I'll go from next week, but every week is from next week. Took out my snacks, like this and chocolate. We got no distractions. Yeah, that is my. So that was my problem. Is lack of work kind of.
On it like a tank.
Yeah, I need to get a little more boost with those. Oh shit. So wait a minute. Creeper, question. That basically means as a streamer, a high refresh rate monitor is a waste of money. I just realized that. Where'd he go? So she literally go in here to pick on whoever's in the vault. That was me, I'm sorry. Shit. Shit.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Wait a minute. Is plot due this week? I just remembered plot may have been maybe due this week. I was confused weeks. And we could probably do a plot rise now, if that's the case. And I also have the Valkyrie the Valkyrie heirloom to do. I'll tell you guys, it's due this week. Where's my calendar? Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, this is about a dip. Have a good shape. Alright, man. Thank you so much. And I'll. Oh, yeah. To the phone.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Alright, guys. So, we have the plot to give away every couple of weeks. So, maybe in the link one, and I always forget to do this last minute. So, if you'd like a chance to win a 75 plot courtesy of Digital Extremes, exclamation mark ticket, exclamation mark enter, space 100, space max. If we have less than 5 entrants, I will run it till tonight. Actually, no. Screw that. If we get 3 persons entering, I'll try it. I don't want to draw when it's only 1 person in. Then that's like rigged. It's technically not rigged, but I don't like the optics of that. Sure, did we ever source audio thing? I messaged Lee about your prices. That's on me for not following up.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Okay, good. All right, I'll let them know. Thank you. I forgot to follow up with you with that. That's on me. Yeah. There's oh crap. Yeah, it picks up everything now.
Accept your death.
I need to retune the mic.
Trust in your
I'd gotten it to not pick up a lot of these background noises, a lot of the calls and stuff. Yeah, unfortunately.
Defend yourself and use reaction.
And I've been ridiculed for it, I've been harassed about it, I've been yelled at for it.
Keep fighting. Look for
It's not something I do consciously. If there's a way to not do it consciously, I probably just never learned how to.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And not to.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Didn't the Ico used to... Was it the Ico? Ico used to have... like a fireball in sense, right? Or was that another blade? Then may have been another blade. It's not... I just... It's one of the... Something else I was thinking of.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Come on, you guys. You too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Join the lines now, and they will start destroying the data.
What's you up to today, Natsu? Did I missed the whole bloody thing? Whole thing? Ooh, that's something I didn't think of. This son of a... I was in the vault and he teleported me out. You little mother trucker.
Stay focused.
Alright, somebody that's more versed with controllers than I am right now because I'm on keyboard and I'm still learning how to do this shit.
You got it.
Thank you.
Yet it's still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I really need to change that keybind. I need more buttons on this mouse. Everything on shoulder. I need to find something to put it on. Alright, can you not see? I'm still trying to figure out my keybinds. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Hey, look, we got what you needed.
They fought well. Good dance on.
Operator, Ortiz has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I feel like there's a joke there that I'm not quite getting. Mouse and keyboard players, what do you usually put your old fire on? Nope. Nope, I haven't. keep meaning to. Let's tell the public to do. Alright, sounds good. Right now, I'm strongly debating should I try to take a nap before work or just push through. Yeah, doesn't matter one way or the other. 12 extra buttons. My old fire is one of those. What mouse? What mouse are you using? I feel like I should have asked you before this. That's fine. I needed a new mouse for my laptop anyhow, so. No, when you're back from taking the dog, that's the thing. So the mouse I bought supposedly had, it said it was a 10-button mouse. And again, this is on me. Really need to learn to friggin' read things. 5 of those buttons out of the 10 buttons are system buttons, which you can remap via macros, but it's not an actual button. So that's one of the things, like my Logitech mouse had 1, 2, 3, 4. And that actually also had additional buttons because that had left and right tilt, so you could have tilted left, tilted right, which was very useful. Yeah, so now we just need to get the trim the barrel right. Question, can you guys hear that? That's my neighbor's call. I'm not sure if it's picking up. It's not even that fast. You know, they're one of those people that put a pot on a coffee can muffler on a freaking slow ass car. You know the ones. Was it miso? Make all the noise and none of the go. I hit my funny bone.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Stay focused.
No, not like a. Well, yeah, it sounds something like a Harley Davidson, basically. But it's basically one of those mufflers you just put on a car and to make it sound like it's fast.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open barracks. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collective.
I miss my Subaru though. My Subaru had a really nice. It was a nice low tone muffler. It wasn't loud,
You need to find the holding
but it basically caused me to really sneak up on some people. I was not a menace on the road, I promise.
Your blood is open. Grenades inbound.
Wrong button, but you know what? It worked. Alright, don't forget to get into the giveaway, guys. I think we'll probably call it here after. Once we get this barrel for Gooper, I think we'll call it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Shinrich.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the
I
exit.
feel like there's an unknown on the passage for here. Probably not.
Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
Let him come then. Hey, Meg.
Hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Got a weapon for me?
Nope.
Got some scores to settle.
Too bad. I don't think he can count that high. Leave me alone. Ew. That clearly means I should be going to bed. Promise is a promise. I did say it once we get that. Hey, Guhu, do you need anything else? Is there anything else you need? Yeah, so. He was about to make a joke. Imagine if we get it all first run too. I just got to my PC and about to switch over. You see it right. Rev is about to jump on his PC and you know, I think we could go for one more part.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
Like the Cedar deals are. Which one are you closest to completing?
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does. But I swear, sometimes she's standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather. I guess that's when I go from that one. Alright, go on. I feel like we were trying to get that the other day. There's a problem with the Dilzoran. Dilzoran needs 2 of each piece. Okay, I have 2 of the... What pieces do you need for this run? We have 100 on the main BP. Right.
So for the Zoran, you still basically need 4 parts. If you think about it. So you have the, well, 3, because you'll have the blueprint and 1 handle, right? So you still need 3 parts. And the blades are bloody rare pieces. Versus, so if it is you, like, let's say you don't have the blueprint, you can go to your inventory. Just subdue sword. Fine. And then you'll see all the pieces you have. So like, I don't have the Cedar Prime barrel, but I have it here. And you can also just type it here. Because if you click it, even though I don't have the BP, if I click here, I can see I have the barrel. So how many parts do you need for the Cedo? Because even if you have 1 part, that's still the same 3 that you need. Yeah, see what I mean? How many parts of the Cedo do you need? Barrel and main BP. Was this the thing that had 2 rare pieces? Okay, now. Yeah, let's go for the blueprint first. Is there, well, look at that, everything is in the new. Here's that. Actually, no. Keep reading those. Hey, Scooby. I don't know, sitting on the table for saying hey, kiddo. No, that's absolutely normal. Trust us on that. That's 100% normal. You're gonna miss it when it's not there.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Ah, new to Warframe?
There are bone fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the enemy.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
Defend yourself and use reactive to open those. Corrupted foes are dropping reactive. Use them to crack open a weapon. You're going to need more reactive. Try to open that weapon.
Finished entire main story back in like March. And how long have you been playing before that? That's why you probably are now seeing it. If you only finished the main story back in March, yeah. You probably did it and you just probably didn't notice. After you finish one of the quests, it does that.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think it's after you finish the Harrow quest, the Chains of Harrow. Wally starts doing that. So if you only recently finished Chains of Harrow, then yeah, that could also be why. Wait a minute. You know, that same Rhino build will work lovely on Kalervo. Oh, shoot. I knew there was an overlay, I forgot to add. Hey, Manny. Morning, son. I need to remember to put the blips back on. I have not added the blip overlay. I was like, there's an overlay. I need to open up my laptop, and I just got enough things up and running to get us up and running, but I think I'm gonna retune a lot of. Good luck. Remember what programming. At least at our level. If it works and it's not neat and tidy, It's not stupid. Once it works. Unless you have a pain in the ass lecturer that's gonna be like, why is your code so inefficient? No. -4 marks for inefficiency. It's like the bloody thing works. I remember one of my lecturers said, in the real world, inefficient code does not exist. It does not fly, also not accepted. And then I started working in programming environments, and I look up some of the code and I'm like, if only she could see this. Listen, I've had supervisors that literally said to me, leave that code alone. We have not removed it because we have no idea why it breaks everything, but it does. They literally left a block of inefficient code that had nothing to do with a module that they use anymore. But every time they try to remove it, the entire system stops working, and they were like, nope, screw it. I'm talking about remove references, everything. Shit just wasn't working, and the boss said, nope. It's more a matter of less man hours leaving it alone than sitting down and figuring out what is referencing it. More than likely, it's some other module that's referencing something there, because basically, if it's reliant on an output that it doesn't generate, on one line of that code references it, it'll straight up. Hey Goofo, they really want me to go to bed. They clearly want me to go to bed. Pick something, oh crap. Levi! Hello. Alright, let's extract and then we'll come back in. I'm not gonna let Shard be without relic. Try your best not to pick up 10 reactants. Oh, I appreciate you. I've been good. How you been? Oh, you got one in. They just said you didn't. Alright, cool. Everything is terrible. Just two things I think we want to get to. But I'll get that in due time. I want to get a computer vacuum, like a small one. I have vacuums. I have a vacuum at home, so that's why I was like, eventually. But I want to get a small one that doesn't touch any other data dust, because I feel like sometimes those vacuums basically more dust than anything. And I also wanna get some wipes. Problem. The reason I say that is I have a lot of antibacterial and bleach wipes and stuff, but I think that's not really safe to use on keyboards. Unless it is, and just don't use it to... What do you guys usually wipe down your keyboards? I used to use that on my other keyboards, but I haven't had a mechanical keyboard in 2 years. That one, the shitty thing is there was a brand of alcohol wipes that they were selling because of COVID, and those worked perfectly for all sorts of things, and the company stopped bringing them in. I went to try to get some the other day after I built the company. I was like, yeah, let's go. Actually, we can finish it if I get it. Goofy, you can get it. I can give you. That's not a problem. Because we already cracked the relic. May as well stay and finish it off and then extract. It'll probably take us that minute just to get to extraction anyhow. Of course you're here waiting on me. Why wouldn't you be? Did I radiate the wrong thing? Nope, I radiated the right thing. Just got the wrong drop. Rude. Oh yeah, Rev. What mouse are you using? You said it was one with 12 buttons.
One must make the best of things.
It's the Cedo Prime. Well. Alright. T9 guys. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Well, I'm in here, so you could have heard the dog there. Okay, so then my noise gate may not be on. I may look into that NVIDIA broadcast that you were telling me about then. Cause that is weird. Cause I know you guys never used to be able to hear those things before. Lena's gonna yell at me. So here's the joke, right? Lena and I were actually trying to decide between this and the other one. So I was gonna get this one, and I ended up getting the current one that I have. I'm regretting not getting this one now. Because I was like, what would I need 17 buttons for? Not remembering how many buttons Warframe uses. It's not a bad price. A lot of them are wishless. Oh, it already was in my wish list. Dummy. All right, yeah. Yeah, so what I may do is I may use this mouse with my laptop and then get that one for the computer, but not right now. I have other financial responsibilities to take care of. Can you guys start the mission? Yeah, let me crash the game and oh wait. I forgot that this is the thing. Alright, constant is auto login. That sucks.
Just being real. If I had to choose between performing and producing, I choose producing. Every time.
It's actually so the thing is, and that, funny enough, Rev, that's what I was talking about. Why I just bit my tongue, that was dumb. I was actually talking about that earlier that I was thinking about buying a suffering number pad. But the question is, how big is that?
Operator, were you visualizing a
Because one of the reasons I picked this mouse over that one is that my hands are big. I have annoyingly huge hands. I'll test myself off or okay, so I'm not going to try to out in the attack for. Hurry up. Get a pick. I think whether we get it. Well, in any case, we can go until we get it, but I don't want to go too late because I probably should at least get something to eat before work. Ah, my bad.
Your weapons make music.
That's fair enough.
Calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to open relics. Enemies are dropping reactors. Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic.
There's something behind this door, but we can't get to it.
From this place. Stand by for life support.
Never mind.
Technology may work here due to the circulus's proximity. If you have it, you may use it.
I was about to be like, wait. Can't I use my necromancer yet? Viva la Gundam.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I hear that you lose your enemy radar when you're in your necromech though. If anybody still has the 300 necromech kills for the week, now is a good time to get them, or at least some of them. Or you can just do a real Jack mission. Or real Jack survival. Real Jack survival? Necromech. Who the hell deleted him? I almost felt sorry for him.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
He just got backspace, basically. Dat is toch gewoon, dat is toch not, I only have, I'm running low on blueprints. Alright, let me draw the giveaway.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your
Goofoo, are you here? I call rigged. I beg your pardon. They gave me unlimited ammo in my Arca Plasma. Oh, I feel sorry for you guys. You get a headshot. You get a headshot. You get a headshot. And prostate will talk some as well. Can you imagine if he spawned when we were still in that room? He just didn't feel to fight him. Alright, we'll try to play it on another night. Go for it. I'm gonna take a nap and. Still have an hour and change, so I could still get like a little half hour nap just to reset my eyes.
Hiding Lua in the void risks the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk. Destroy these
I realized that I have not been drinking water on stream lately. I think I may have to reduce my hydration cooldowns. Get out of my way, man. Who is on? Ah, Spandy's on. I remember the last time I got to read the Spandy. Alright. So that's all this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, let's get some water, guys. Love y'all. I want to correct him. Yes.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
So once I get sleep, we'll be back tonight. I suspect I'm not gonna get sleep. So I somehow think tonight may be the smart night to take a night off. Because I have not been really taking nights off recently. Just been going at it. So let's see how things go, and if I am taking the night off, I'll post it in the Discord. I'll catch you guys there. Bye-bye now. No, I'm gonna contact you later, make you sleep, sir. No. Chill. I'll sleep, don't worry.